of Lucas Oil Stadium are really special, and we hope you'll take advantage of it, particularly for coaches. We'll be able to do that at no cost for coaches, and they'll be able to do that later this week. Again, more information on that at the clerk of course table. Coaches and swimmers, just another minute left of warm-up time in the main competition pool. One more minute left of warm-up time in the main competition pool. And the time is now 8:50, so at this time, let's please clear the main competition pool. Let's please clear the main competition pool. We have a lot of fun special events planned while you're here at the natatorium over the course of the next 4 days, including our now famous Easter egg hunt. There were Easter eggs that were distributed around the pool deck area this morning. And if you happen to find the golden Easter egg for this morning, if you found the golden Easter egg for this morning, bring it up to me. And we got a special prize for you. Your choice of a special hat. Also, it is the 40th anniversary of the natatorium, so we're going to can't have a 40th anniversary without some special trivia questions. So here's this morning's trivia question. What coach at this meet coached the first national championship won in this building after the IU natatorium opened 40 years ago? I need the name of the coach and the swim club if you want to come up and see me here at the announce stand. Again, the first national championship won in this natatorium when it was opened 40 years ago. That winning coach is here with us at this meet. I need the coach's name The name of the swim club. All right, and the winner of the trivia for this morning, Mark Schubert of the Mission Viejo Matadors. Coached the first national championship earned in this building. And the winner of the Golden Egg this morning, Madeline Bussler of WAC of Ohio. Congratulations, Madeline. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the IU Natatorium in the 2022 Spring Speedo Sectionals. The IU Natatorium on the campus of IUPUI has inspired greatness for 40 years. In honor of celebrating the 40th anniversary of the Natatorium, we start our meet by honoring the root of that greatness, our athletes. From learning to blow their first bubbles to setting world records, the athletes are the sole mission of this great facility. You are the force behind the House of Champions. And as a tribute to honoring our athletes, we salute one of the great athletes that was truly inspired by the Natatorium. May I now draw your attention to the scoreboard, as this morning we salute Chase Smith, a swimmer from Trafalgar, Indiana, listening to his journey as told by his mother, Kelly. Athletes in Chase's spirit, we hope that you're inspired to race fast, support your team, and live each moment to the fullest. You are the reason we have this amazing facility, and we applaud you for who you are and what you've achieved. Continue to be great. Just about 3 minutes away from getting started with our preliminaries this morning. Today we're going to see competition in the 200 backstroke, the 50 freestyle, 200 breaststroke, 200 freestyle relay, 800 free, and 1500 freestyle. Two minutes away from getting started here this morning. All right, just about ready to get started here this morning. Going to be opening it up, 14 preliminary heats. The women's 200 backstroke. Heat one. Underway now with our first event, lane 2 from Concord Swim Club, Elizabeth Jobin. 3 for Avon Community Swim Team, Ketrin Helgreth. Lane 4, Swim Association, Addison Doherty. 5 for Concord Swim Club, Maya Ernstberger. And 6 for Noblesville Swim Club, Hattie Voss. And getting us started here this morning in this event, Katrin Hilgarth, Avon Community Swim Team. She hits the wall at a time of 2:32.92. Elizabeth Jobin now on the wall, 3:55.49, heat 2. Lane 1 for Mako Swim Team, Anna Gregg. 2 from United Swim Association, Morgan Morcher. 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Alexandra Evans. Lane 4, Greenwood Gators, Naomi Weaver. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Elena Pizarro. 6 for Mason Manorays, Samantha Crum. 7 for Pahana Swim Team, Lydia Sturgeon. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Brooke Cummings. Alexandra Evans, Boilermaker Aquatic. Touching in lane 3 in a time of 2:28.41. Heat 3. Lane 1 from WTRC Sharks, Gabrielle Schoperth. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mia Wilson. 3 for United Swim Association, Macy Arnett. Lane 4 for Buckeye Swim Club, Millie Evans. 5 for Swim Mac, Kira Tunzel. 6 for the Tigers, Anna Brown. 7 for Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Anna Harms. Little tighter heat here with Mia Wilson of the Tigers turning at the 100, 112.10. Had Anna Brown in lane 6. Third at the turn, Kira Tunzel, lane 5. Wilson of the Tigers brings it in, 228.97. Gabriella Schoperth, WTRC Shark Swim Team in lane 1 with less than a half a length to go in her swim. Gabriella's time, 4:16.46. Heat 4. Heat 4 now underway. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Faith Gorey. 2 for CLE Swimming, Bridget Kurzweil. Lane 3 from Jenison area, Emma Albrecht. 4 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Paige McDaniel. 5 for Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. 6 for Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Jocelyn Jersky. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Rachel Dawson. Need a coaching representative from Southeastern Swim Club, please come to the head table. Coaching representative from Southeastern Swim Club, please come to the head table. Turning at the 100, Sabrina Ledwith. Lane 5, 111.79 ahead of Kurzweil. Lane 2 and 3rd is Jersky. Lane 6. Sabrina Ledwith, Carmel Swim Club here in lane 5. Builds up a nice lead, and Ledwith touching in at 226.52. Heat 5. Lane 2 for Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBridney. 3 for Mako Swim Team, Marin Patterson. Lane 4 for Westfield Aquatics, Alexa Beloit. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Karis Edgar. In 6 for Duneland Swim Club, Adeline Loeffner. 7 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lauren Fetcher. And an 8 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Sophia Anderson. Adeline Loeffner, Duneland Swim Club. She turns to 111.16 ahead of Edgar in lane 5. Then it's Anderson, lane 8, 3rd position. and Adeline Loeffner of Dunedin. Her time, 2:28.39. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Kaylee Ream. 2 for Mason Manarays, Chloe Wall. 3 for Mason Manarays, Julia Schaefer. 4 for Firestone Akron, Tara Bromeyer. 5 for Fast Tigers, Alexander Stein. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Madeline Lathrop. 7 for Washington Township, Sloan Antonetts. And in lane 8 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Lillian Bailey. Julia Schaefer, Mason Manarays, setting up her turn at the halfway mark. 1:12.03 ahead of Alexander Stein in lane 5 from Fast. Turning third in lane 6, Madeline Lathrop, Carmel Swim Club. Heat 6 coming down to the finish here. Over in lane 2, Chloe Wall, Mason Manarays. Reaches and touches in a time of 2:29.13. Heat 7. Here in lane 1 of Heat 7, Grace Albrecht, Jenison area. 2 for Center Grove Aquatic, Laura Phipps. 3 for Cardinal, Katrina Lundy. Lane 4, swimming for Central Ohio Aquatics, Anya Hoy. 5 for South Bend Swim Club, Addison Zakeli. 6 for Washington Township Swim Club, Lauren Dirks. 7 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Claire Parsons. And 8 for Jasper Aquatic Wildcats, Nicole Fant. Grace Albrecht over in lane 1. Jenison area turning. 108.72 at the 100. Lara Phipps, lane 2. Second position and third in lane 3, Anya Hoy. Central Ohio Aquatics. Grace Albrecht, 2:23.21, the quickest time turned in so far, as we're halfway through our preliminary field here in the women's 200 backstroke. Heat 8s. Lane 1, swimming unattached fast, Avery Hannon, 2 for Carmel Swim Club. Kira Thomas, 3 for Westerville Aquatic Club. Jinjay Robinson, 4 for Irish Aquatics. Ingrid Fretz, 5 for Liquid Lightning. Paige Potter, 6 for Club Wolverine. Sawako Sakamoto, lane 7 for Firestone Akron Swim Team. Molly Rogers, and 8 for Summit City Aquatics. Sydney Kern. Kira Thomas, Carmel Swim Club, turning in a 1:11.69. Ahead of Avery Hannon in lane 1. Third in lane 4, Ingrid Fretz. And Kira Thomas, 2:26.72. Heat 9. Need a coaching representative from Greater Toledo Swim Club. Please come to the head table. Coaching representative from Greater Toledo. Please come to the head table as Alyssa Street, lane 7 here, turns into 109.31. Alyssa representing Carmel Swim Club. Second at the 100, Elise Brayton in lane 4. Alyssa Street, Carmel Swim Club, bringing it in. 2:22.93 for our quickest time turned in so far. Heat check. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Audrey Butcher. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Addison Burrow. 3 for Firestone Akron, Audrey Savald. 4 for Howard County Aquatics, Aubrey Simmons. 5 for Swim Mac, Sophia Plaza. Lane 6 for United Swim Association, Bryn Conrad. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Olivia McKee. And in lane 8 for Mason Manor Rays, Caitlin Smittle. Sophia Plaza turning in lane 5, 109.37 ahead of Aubrey Simmons, lane 4. Third at the 100, Olivia McKee, lane 7. Sophia Plaza, 2:21.58, our new quick time. 4 more heats left to go. This is heat 11. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Sydney Sanders. 2 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Isabella Palazzo. 3 for North Kent Aquatic, Addison Forbes. 4 for Swim Mac, Hanani Donna. 5 for Club Wolverine, Oceane Villanau. 6 for swim mat, Grace Daniels. 7 for swim mat, Emma Stolberg. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Alexandra Ward. Leading at the 100 turn, lane 3, Addison Forbes. 108.43 ahead of Emma Stolberg, lane 7. And third at the turn, Alexandra Ward, Carmel Swim Club in lane 8. Addison Forbes, 220.77. Our new quick time with 3 more heats left to go. Heat 12. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, Molly Simmons. 2 for Mason Manarays, Ashley Fryer. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Devin Kitchell. 4 for Carmel, Barrett Berglund. 5 for Club Wolverine, Stella Chapman. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Lindsay Bowen. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Kelly Agapios. And 8 for Buckeye Swim Club, Caitlin Salos. Barrett Berglund from Carmel Swim Club here. And lane 4, she touches in a time of 2:16.67. Our new quick time to shoot at. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team, Charlotte Crush. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jessica Eden. 3 for Carmel, Kira Kask. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Haley McDonald. 5 for Club Wolverine, Hannibal Bellard. 6 for Concord, Alyssa Messinger. 7 for Club Wolverine, Kylie Evanson. And 8 for Summit City Aquatics, Ripley Merritt. Meet record of the women's 200 backstroke here, 2:09.72 by JoJo Ramey, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in 2021. McDonald turning lane 4 here, 1:05.67 ahead of Charlotte Crush, Lakeside Swim Team. In lane 1, third at the turn, Hannah Bellard. Lane 5. Haley McDonald, Lakeside Swim Team, now to the front in lane 4. $2:16.67, the quick time so far out of the last heat. She's going to be well ahead of that as McDonald touching in a time of 2:15.62. One more heat left to go. Heat 14. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Lauren Bernardo. 2 for Swim Mac, Cayman Neal. 3 for Swim Mac, Molly Dunlan. In 4 for the swim team, Justina Kozan. 5 for Nations Capital, Sophia Duncan. 6 for Club Wolverine, Lily Cleason. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. And an 8 for Carmel, Gretchen Luking. Molly Donlan, Swim Mac, lane 3, sets up her turn at the 100, turns in a time of 1:05.75 ahead of Justina Kozan, lane 4. And third, Lily Cleason, Club Wolverine in lane 6. Molly Donlin, or Justina Kozan rather, the swim team. Looks nice and easy. She puts it on the wall in a time of 2:15.49. Our quickest time turned in the preliminaries of the women's 200 backstroke. 10 heats now for the men's 200 backstroke, heat 1. Lane 2 for Piranha Aquatics, Hayden Price. 3 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Henry Liness. For Fishers Area Swimming, it's Thomas Johanneman. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Anderson Kopp. 6 for Summit City Aquatics, Drew Whelan. And lane 7 for South Bend Swim Club, Patrick Chapman. Henry Linus, Center Grove Aquatic. Turns 106.14 ahead of Johanneman in lane 4. Third, Anderson Kopp, lane 5. Thomas Johanneman of the Tigers, lane 4 with the edge over Linus in lane 3. And Johanneman with a time, 2:19.48. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Hydro Aquatics, Joshua Regler. 2 for Liquid Lightning, Olin Sharstrom. 3 for Washington Township, David Dirks. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Evan Bushong. 5 for Cardinal Community, Zachary Beatty. 6 for Spartan Aquatics, Trey Lewis. 7 for Milford Area Swim Team, Paul Menker. And 8 for Riviera Swim Club, William Longfellow. Evan Bushon turning at the 100, 106.92. Ahead of Regler in lane 1. Third, Zachary Beatty, lane 5. Evan Bushon, Fort Wayne swim team, 218.91. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Flashes Aquatics, Liam Murray. 2 for Club Olympia, Dathan Wolf. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Nicholas Viola. 4 for Sugar Creek Swim Club, Whitman Horton. Lane 5 for United Swim Association, Lucas Morelli. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Graham Seaver. 7 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Wyatt Julian. And 8 for Oak Hill Youth Athletics, Max Brunner. Graham Seaver turning in a time of 105.06. Ahead of Morelli in lane 5. Third at the 100, Max Brunner in lane 8 for Oak Hill Youth Athletics. Lucas Morelli, United Swim Association. His time, 2:15.39. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Landon Holmes. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Jonathan Radka. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Matt Freilich. 4 for Irish Aquatic, Samuel Sierra. 5 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Ryan Nip. 6 for Westerville Aquatic Club, John Wyan. And an 8 for Mason Manta Rays, William Fruss. Out of lane 8, ahead at the 100, William Fruss, 102.52. Ahead of Samuel Sierra in lane 4. Third at the halfway mark, Ryan Nip. Lane 5. Race of the race, 2:12.21. Here are results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 backstroke. Second alternate Pryor, first alternate Phipps. In the D final, Chapman, Brayton, Merritt, Simmons, Sellos, Evanson, Bernardo, and Albrecht. In the C final, Messinger, Stolberg, Fryer, Ward, Venlenau, Kask, Doherty, and Simmons. In the B final, Plaza, Luking, Eden, Bellard, Forbes, Crush, Neal, Agapios. And your A final of the women's 200 backstroke, Bowen, Gleason, Duncan, Kitchell, Donlan, Berglund, McDonald in the top seed from the swim team. Justina Kozan, a time of 2:15.49. Time now is 9:59. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 3. Coming down here to the back end of Heat 5 with Cedric Busing of UIndy out front. And Busing's going to touch in a time of 2:06.08. Heat 6. Lane 1, swimming unattached, Club Wolverine, Jason Cho. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Matthew Kling. 3 for Washington Township, Chance Buckles. 4 for Flashes Aquatics, Jave Shepard. 5 for Mako Swim Team, Cooper Burt. 6 for Carmel, William Lathrop. 7 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Noah Hart. And in lane 8 for the swim team, Kai Van Westering. Van Westering, lane 8, turning in a 58.69. Putting together a good preliminary swim for him. Second in lane 2 is Matthew Kling, Boilermaker Aquatic. And in lane 3, Chance Buckles, Washington Township Swim Club. She turns in a 105.08. Van Westering, 202.56. Nice morning swim for him out of heat 6. Heat 7. Heat 7 underway now. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Charles Dillon. 2 for Grand Traverse, Blake Rowe. 3 for United Swim Association, Moses Rodriguez. 4 for Carmel, Leo Hahn. 5 for Carmel, Emil Haig. 6 for Carmel, Lewis Zhang. 7 for Indiana Swim Club, David Kovacs. And 8 for Mako Swim Team, Alan Collins. It'll be 50 freestyles up next after the 200 backstroke. And swimmers, just a reminder, you will be starting the 50 free from underneath the scoreboard balcony end of the pool. So be down there, be ready to go when your heat's called to the blocks. Emil Haig, Carmel Swim Club, leads it out as he turns at the 100, 103.78. Ahead of David Kovacs. Indiana Swim Club in lane 7. And third at the turn, lane 6, Lewis Zhang of Carmel. And Emil Hegg getting challenged here towards the end. David Kovacs, Indiana Swim Club, and Kovacs does touch first out of lane 7 and a time at 2:10.07. Heat 8. First of our circle-seated heats here as we move down to the close of the preliminaries in the men's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Carson Zotak. 2 for Zionsville, Walker Matthijs. 3 for Lakeside Swim Team, John Crush. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Kyle Ponsler. 5 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Zachary Stump. 6 for Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Abram Hagedorn. Lane 7 for Swim Mat, Aiden Hill. And 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Logan Ayers. Zachary Stump sets up his 100 turns, flips around 59.79, head of Kyle Ponsler in lane 4. And third at the halfway, Walker Matthijs, Zionsville Swim Club in lane 2. Zachary Stump, Westerville Aquatic, finishes it off at a time of 2:04.46. 2 more heats left to go. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Duneland Swim Club, Alejandro Kincaid. 2 for Zionsville, William Rachis. 4 for Zionsville Swim Club, William Modulin. In 5 for the swim team, Humberto Najera. In 6 for Swim Mag, Davis Dunham. 7 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Garrett Kristen. 8 for United Swim Association, Riley Van. Will Modulin turning at the 100, 1:00.13, ahead of Nahara in lane 5. Third, lane 7, Garrett Christ. Quickest time turned in so far in the preliminaries of the men's 200 backstroke was out of lane 6. Kai Van Westering of the swim team, Southern California. And a great duel here between Mochlin and 4, Nahara of the swim team in lane 5 with half a length to go here in heat 9 of 10 to be swum in the preliminaries of the men's 200 backstroke. Mochlin still with the edge. Let's see if somebody does a big reach to the finish, and Mochlin does take the heat in a time of 2:04.47. One more heat left to go in this event. Heat 10. Final heat to be swum here in the preliminaries of the men's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Connor Lathrop. 2 for Buckeye Swim Club, Cameron Pettit. 3 for Greater Columbus, Eli Stoll. 4 for Swim Mac, Caleb Maldari. In lane 5 for Carmel, Wyatt Davis. 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Connor Carlisle. 7 for Lakeside, Charlie Crush. Lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, William Dietz. Meet record in the men's 200 backstroke, 159.2, swum by Wyatt Davis of Carmel Swim Club in 2019. And as I mentioned a moment ago, the quickest time turned in so far, 2:02.56. Wyatt Davis, Carmel Swim Club, current meet record holder in this event, turning at a 59.30, head of Caleb Maldari, and third at the 100, Eli Stroll, lane 3. Davis turns at the far end, 129.98. Works his way back to finish off the preliminaries of the men's 200 backstroke, and then it's into the ladies 50 freestyle. Davis powers into the wall and touching in a time of 2:00.50. Davis with the quickest time turned in the men's preliminary of the 200 backstroke. It'll be 19 preliminary heats up next for the women's 50 freestyle. Test start down at the far end as we're getting ready to start. Meet record in the women's 50 freestyle, 25.19 by Andrea Galicio of, unassuming unattached Akron at the time in 2021. Heat 1. Parker in 1, Near in 2, Arnett in 3, Kobach in 4, Buning in 5, Jeknowitz in 6, Sperber in 7, and Jobin in lane 8. Again, this is the first of 19 heats to be swum in the preliminaries of the women's 50 freestyle. Emily Buning, Washington Township Swim Club here in lane 5. Out in front, and Buning touches in a time of 29:55 to start us off in this event. Heat 2. Brooks in 1, Loeffner in 2, Nagy in 3, Easter in 4, Sauer in 5, Brayton in 6, Sturgeon in 7, and Anderson in lane 8. And Sturgeon out of lane 7, 28:89. Heat 3. Johnson in 1, Horling in 2, McKay in 3, Beloit in 4, Dildine in 5, Hilgarth in 6, Horsley in 7, Osborne in lane 8. Rachel Dildine, Duneland Swim Club, lane 5, 27.77. Heat 4. Robinson in 1, Walker in 2, Melvin in 3, Laycock in 4, Gregory in 5, Hadley in 6, Beasley in 7, and Greg in lane 8. Touching first out of Heat 4 is Addison Beasley, lane 7, 29.00. Heat 5. Desmond in 1, Crum in 2, O'Meara in 3, Patterson in 4, Thuriak in 5, Pizarro in 6, McKee in 7, and Burrow in lane 8. Lila Thuriak, Morrisville area swimming, lane 5. Puts it on the wall in a time of 28.05. Heat 6. Dirks in 1, Weber in 2, Dubrodny in 3, Foreman in 4, Batista in 5, Pruce in 6, Recor in 7, and Hermasinski in lane 8. And touching first out of lane 2, Madeline Weber, 28.72. Heat 7. Abraham in 1, Shirky in 2, Mowry in 3, Pike in 4, Radke in 5, Zarnecki in 6, Curran in 7, and Josick in lane 8. Over in lane 1, Isabella Brayan, the swim team, at a time of 27.54. Quickest so far as we're heading into Heat 8 now. McKee in 1, Allen in 2, McIntosh in 3, Groves in 4, Gorey in 5, Taylor in 6, Fanton in 7, and Smith in lane 8. Allison Allen, Livonia Community Swim Club, 27.95. Heat 9. Ernsberger in 1, Merritt in 2, Gentry in 3, Hollis in 4, Bernardo in 5, Ibrecht in 6, Smith in 7, and McDonald in lane 8. On the wall first, out of lane 6, Elizabeth Ibrecht, Nova 28.24 as we head into Heat 10. Headley in 1, Snyder in 2, Muma in 3, Ruffner in 4, Grubbs in 5, Reed in 6, Lewis in 7, Claremont, Baglietto in lane 8. Grubson at 27.68, Heat 11. Fesher in 1, Pryor in 2, Dixon in 3, Prabonic in 4, Wyand in 5, White's in 6, Nation in 7, and Paskey in lane 8. Over here in lane 8, Andrea Paskey, UND, touching in at 27.43. Quickest time so far heading into Heat 12. Wood in 1, DeCarlo in 2, Prophet in 3, Christie in 4, Radigan in 5, Bacher in 6, Roberson in 7, and Greenlee in lane 8. Ella Roberson, lane 7, Midland Dolphins, 27:54, heat 13. Gordon in 1, Simmons in 2, Sloan in 3, Baroker in 4, Lathrop in 5, Gunther in 6, Swinney in 7, and Neller in lane 8. Annabelle Swinney in lane 7, 27.88, heat 14. Patterson in 1, Antonette's in 2, Stein in 3, Phipps in 4, Agapios in 5, Campbell in 6, Evans in 7, and Claypool in lane 8. Kelly Agapios, Fishers Area Swim Team in lane 5, 27.27. Fastest so far as we head into heat 15. McDonald in 1, Stein in 2, Tunsil in 3, Brzezinski in 4, Friel in 5, Pangburn in 6, Druin in 7, and Albrecht in lane 8. Touching first out of lane 1, Kaylee McDonald, swim back 27.50. Heat 16. Monk in 1, Kloppenberg in 2, Matthijs in 3, Lesky in 4, Fentress in 5, Turner in 6, Riggins in 7, and Horn in lane 8. And McKenna Lesky, Carmel Swim Club, 27.54 as we head now into 17, heat 17. First of our circle seated heats here in the women's 50 freestyle preliminaries. Lane 1 is Neal Donlin in 2, Doherty in 3, Christensen in 4, Shekel in lane 5, Ristic in 6, Carter in 7, and Wiltrout in lane 8. Great race here between Lily Christensen in lane 4, Alexandra Shekel in lane 5, and it's Christensen out of lane 4, 25.84. Heat 18. Stolberg in 1, Mishler in 2, Gonzell in 3, Gemmel in 4, Chrisman in 5, Crush in 6, Caniglia in 7, and Nixon in lane 8. Aaron Gemmel, nation's capital here, and a time at 26.15. Final heat, heat 19. Podlin in 1, Mishler in 2, Lucy in 3, Pagel in 4, Piersma in lane 5, Albert in 6, Carlisle in 7, and Thompson in lane 8. Christina Pagel, Indiana Swim Club, 26.36. Now we'll be heading into 19 preliminary heats of the men's 50 freestyle. Meet record in the men's 50 free, 22.24 by Josh Schneider, 2010. Here we go, heat 1. May in 1, Tennyson in 2, Spicer in 3, Matiak in 4, Porterfield in 5, Beatty in 6, Lair in 7, Wheeland in lane 8. James Porterfield, Carmel Swim Club, lane 5, 26.04. Heat 2. Moreau in lane 1, Julian in 2, Hollis in 3, Cosbate in 4, Lucas in 5, Carioca in 6, Cerrone in 7, and Lentz in lane 8. Carioca from fast, 29.06. Heat 3. Arnaldo in 1, Dirks in 2, Longfellow in 3, Tuthill in 4, Chapman in 5, Linus in 6, Shepard in 7, and Lee in lane 8. Benjamin Tuthill, Grand Rapids Aquatics, 25.63. Heat 4. Durham in 1, Buckles in 2, Brady in 3, Morris in 4, Pryor in 5, Coggin in 6, Wolf in 7, and Wilround in lane 8. Chance Buckles, Washington Township Swim Club, lane 2, 25.76, heading into heat 5. Wiley in 1, Bender in 2, Ratka in 3, Coe in 4, Harpster in 5, Tolby in 6, Fry in 7, and Wade in lane 8. Robert Fry, Swimmack in lane 7, 25.43. Heat 6. Kremen in 1, Van Meter in 2, Dillon in 3, Campbell in 4, Lake in 5, Ambler in 6, Dixon in 7, and Biddle in lane 8. First on the wall, Nathan Ambler, lane 6, 25.54. He's 7. Horton in 1, Cameron in 2, Stutzman in 3, Carlson in 4, Roa in 5, Morelli in 6, Howe in 7, and Chop in lane 8. And out of lane 8, Keaton Chop, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 25-34. Heat 8. Bisky in 1, Wolf in 2, Mud Yunus in 3, Nagdaman in 4, Gorey in 5, Thompson in 6, Resende in 7, and King in lane 8. Judah Thompson, Indiana Swim Club, 25-08. Our fastest so far, heading into heat 9. Renigna in 1, Charnstrom in 2, Lindsay in 3, Van Meter in 4, Henry in 5, Brunner in 6, Scheidler in 7, and Ketchum in lane 8. Owen Lindsay, Summit City, lane 3, 25-09. Heat 10. Fentress in 1, Rednizer in 2, Full in 3, Zetterwick in 4, Bloom in 5, Rush in 6, Seaver in 7, and Awasi in lane 8. And Maxwell Bloom, lane 5, 25-19. Heat 11. Dietz in 1, Davidovich in 2, Kenor in 3, Frankel in 4, Pajik in 5, Pagel in 6, Lewis in 7, and Sollers in lane 8. Daniel Kenor, swimming unattached, Indiana, lane 3, tearing it up here in heat 11, and he's on the wall in a time of 23:63, the new time to shoot at. Heat 12. Keller in 1, Robinson in 2, Ruskowski in 3, Collins in 4, Stedham in 5, Stump in 6, Bushong in 7, and Hagedorn in lane 8. Out of lane 2, Brogan Robinson, Westerville Aquatic Club, 25.20. Heat 13. Eschbach in 1, Weiss in 2, Dunham in 3, Beyer in 4, Coverdale in 5, Rebedin in 6, Vervlet in 7, and Florence in lane 8. Again, this is Heat 13. Benjamin Coverdale in lane 5, Westerville Aquatic, 24.66. Heat 14. Kowalczyk in 1, Swadney in 2, Carter in 3, Barry in 4, Tavins in 5, Smith in 6, Groves in 7, and Hill in lane 8. Gabriel Groves, lane 7, 24.96. Heat 15. Mackey in 1, Kroll in 2, Barty in 3, Barnes in 4, Davis in 5, Froas in 6, Crush in 7, and Lustig in lane 8. And Charlie Crush, lane 7, 24.58. Heat 16. Utterback in 1, Baker in 2, Kling in 3, Ficklin in 4, Zhao in 5, Smith in 6, Hubner in 7, and Toothman in lane 8. Matthew Kling, Boilermaker Aquatic in lane 3, 24.35. Heat 17. Christoffel in 1, Bird in 2, Harris in 3, Destrep in 4, Fentress in 5, Parker in 6, Holmes in 7, LeCount in lane 8. This is our first of circle-seated heats in the men's 50 freestyle preliminaries. And on the wall first, out of lane 4, Jacob Destram, Indiana University, 23.69. Heat 18. Keen in 1, Tester in 2, Donovan in 3, Matthias in 4, Yavari Frusciani in 5, Abaquita in 6, Gilles in lane 7, and Shackle in lane 8. And Yavari in lane 4, 23.73. Heat 19. So our final preliminary heat in the men's 50 freestyle, Robertson in 1, Sinclair in 2, White in 3, Franzman in 4, Miller in 5, Brooks in 6, Young in 7, Malicki in lane 8. Quickest time so far, 23:69. Finley Brooks, lane 6 on the wall and at 23:73. That finishes off the preliminaries in the men's 50 freestyle. Get a little bit reset here. Just take a second, and then it'll be on to 10 preliminary heats in the women's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 3 for Washington Township, Emily Buning. 4 for Greater Evansville, Gabrielle Irvin. 5 for CLE Swimming, Grace Henley. 6 for Firestone Akron, Lily Jeknowitz. Here now are results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 backstroke. Second alternate, Burt. First alternate, Wyon. In the D final, Holmes, Lathrop, Ruskowski, Rowe, Morelli, Kling, Zhang, and Zotek. In the C final, Matthijs, Dietz, Froes, Stoll, Barty, Crush, Stevens, and Carlisle. In the B final, the men's 200 backstroke, Christ, Haig, Kovacs, Hill, Crush, Kincaid, Dunham, and Pettit. And in the A final, Busing, Ponsler, Nahara, Modglin, Stump, Van Westering, Muldari, and the top seed in the men's 200 backstroke from Carmel, Wyatt Davis, with his swim this morning, 2:00.50. Time now is 10:50. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 4. And Gabrielle Irvin starts us off here. Greater Evansville Swim Club, 2:54.87. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Sport and Aquatic, Haley Garvey. 2 for Greater Columbus, Annalise Steiff. Lane 3 for WTRC Sharks, Sophia Sperber. Lane 4 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lily Baumgartner. Lane 5 from Club Wolverine, Victoria Setyabudi. 6 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Addison Johnson. 7 for Washington Township, Dylan Horsley. And lane 8 for Power Aquatics, Abigail Hoover. Preliminary results now in the women's 50 freestyle. Second alternate, Druin. First alternate, Dixon. Currently in the D final of the women's 50 free. Probonik, Wyand, Theriak, Friel, Allen, Phipps, Dildine, and Doherty. In the C final, Fentress, Horn, Carter, Lesky, Roberson, Abraham, Stein, and Donlan. In the B final, Podlin, McDonald, Carlisle, Lucy, Pesky, Albrecht, Agapios, and Genzel. In the A final of the women's 50 free, Chrisman, Mishler, Crush, Mishler. So we got Julie and Alexis Mishler. We got Pagel, Gemmel, Shackle, and the top seed from Irish Aquatics, Lily Christensen, with her swim of a 25.84. Time now is 10:53. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 5. I see a coaching representative from SwimMac here at the head table. Need a coaching representative from SwimMac at the head table. Annalise Steiff, Greater Columbus, lane 2, 251.30. 251.37 for Annalise Steiff. Heat 3. Lane 2 for Union Township, Whitney Anderson. 3 for Mason Manor Rays, Juliana Beyer. 4 for Westerville Aquatic, Alexandra Nodal. 5 for Detroit Rec, Billy Thurman. 6 for Peoria Area Water Wizards, Kaylee Dexter. 7 for Power Aquatics, Sophia Walker. And lane 8 for Greenfield Community, Nora Johnson. Nora Johnson, Greenfield Community, lane 8, turning in a time of 1:21.71, ahead of Billy Thurman in lane 5, and third at the 100, Kaylee Dexter, lane 6. Nora Johnson here in lane 8, Greenfield Community, going to finish off heat 3 in her swim of a 249.05. Heat 4. This is heat 4 in the water now. Lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Isabel Melvin. 2 for Mason Manarays, Lillian Paley. 3 for Summit City Aquatics, Lillian Hine. 4 for Dunlin, Anne Marie Easter. 5 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Alicia Lopez Angelone. 6 for CLE Swimming, Sierra Kobach. 7 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Taylor Smith. In lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emma Schumacher. Alicia here in lane 5, turning at the 100, 120.88. Ahead of Isabel Melvin, Irish Aquatic, in lane 1, 121.53. And third at the 100, out of lane 8, Emma Schumacher, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Swimmers, be sure and stop by the clerk of course table. They have a special commemorative giveaway item to give each of our swimmers participating here at this sectional championship meet. So again, when you're looping around that way, stop by swimmers at the clerk of course table and pick up a little gift that they have available for each of you. And Alicia here in lane 5, 249.44. Heat 5. Lane 1 for North Kent Aquatic Team, Haston Horling. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grace Rubel. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Paige Delma. Lane 4 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Katie Herman. Lane 5 for Concord, Brinley Yoder. 6 for Firestone Akron, Carrie Caniglia. 7 for Zionsville, Madeline Aiken. And an 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Hannah Conley. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 50 freestyle. Second alternate, Van Meter. First alternate, Pagel. In the D final, Lewis, Ketchum, Lindsay, Zhao, Rebadam, Barty, Keen, and Ficklet. In the C final, Coverdale, Utterback, Holmes, Kroll, Crush, Parker, and Christoffel. In the B final, Toothman, Tester, Donovan, Smith, Kling, Young, Bird, and Miller. In the A final of the men's 50 free, Abiqueta, Shackle, Harris, Yavari, Brooks, Fentress, Destramp of the top seed, swimming unattached, Indiana, Daniel Knorr in a time of 23:63. Time now is 11:03. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 6. Paige Delma, Worthington Swim Club, leading Heat 5 into the wall. And her time, 2:46.24. Fastest so far. Heat 6. And we need to see coaches from the following teams over at the Clerk of Course table. Fast, TST, Midland, Carmel, GCST, Swim Mac, Irish Aquatic, and that's it. So again, we need to see coaching representatives from Fast, the swim club, or the swim team, Midland, Carmel, Greater Columbus swim team, Swim Mac, and Irish Aquatic. Need to see a coaching representative over at the Clerk of Course table. The middle of Heat 6 here as Alyssa Ullman turns at the 100. Lane 8, 1:17.54. Head of Natalie Hullab of Worthington Swim Club. And third at the turn, Megan Chrisman in lane 5 from Carmel. Alyssa Ullman, Mason Manarays all the way here in Heat 6. Her time, 2:42.84. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Hydra Aquatics, Roberta Fisher. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Anika Gunther. 3 for Club Wolverine, Ocean Vinlanau. 4 for Motor City Aquatics, Rachel Bello. 5 swimming unattached, SCA, Maya McDonald. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Dakota Townley. 7 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Mary Cespedes. And 8 for United Swim Association, Alexis Pelks. Mary Cespedes, Valparaiso Swim Club here in lane 7, turning. Well, no time on the wall, but she did turn. They're all turning, and I'm not seeing the splits up on the display. And Mary Cespedes, Valparaiso Swim Club here, lane 7, finishes off her swim in heat 7. And again, not seeing the time on the board. Actually, the time showing 2:39.97. Just the place and the split weren't showing. Once we get going here again, it'll be the first of our circle-seated heats in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. Just a very brief pause in the action here while they're checking something out on the timing system. All right, ready to go now with heat 8s. Heat 8 in the water, the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 from swim back, Grace Tushy. 2 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers, Grace Lux. 3 for Mason Manarays, Adeline Robillard. Lane 4 for swim back, Avery Clemforth. Lane 5 for Firestone Akron, Mia Nagel. Lane 6 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Elizabeth Newman. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Lucy Enoch. And 8 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers, Mackenzie Pierce. Adeline Robillard from Mason Manarays turning at 1:15:37. Had a Mia Nagel from Fast in Lane 5. And Avery Clemforth of Swim Back in Lane 4. Clemforth, Lane 4, touching first in a time of 2:34.94. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Molly Sweeney. 2 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers, Lydia Reed. 3 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Emily Ellsworth. 4 for Swim Back, Sophia Plaza. 5 for Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers, Kate Mauser. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Devin Kitchell. 7 for Swim Back, Marion Monk. And Lane 8 for Valparaiso Swim Club, Madeline Morith. Here at the 100 Plaza, Lane 4, just ahead of Kitchell in Lane 6. Third at the turn, Lane 1, Molly Sweeney. Sophia Plaza, swim back, bringing it in here. In lane 4, and her time, 2:35.03. One more preliminary heat to go. Heat 10. And this is the final preliminary heat to be swum in the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatic, Madeline Bossler. 2 swimming unattached, TST, Jana Jessic. 3 for swim Mac, Sydney Sanders. 4 for swim Mac, Grace Rainey. 5 for the swim team, Morgan Malloy, rather. And 6 for Carmel Swim Club, McKenna Lesky. 7 for swim Mac, Abigail Druin. Lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Stein. Swimmers and coaches, just remember at the conclusion of the men's 200 breaststroke preliminaries, we'll be heading right into the relay. There is no break before heading into the relay. Just want your swimmers to be ready to go. Grace Rainey, lane 4, turns into 1:13.92. Ahead of Morgan Malloy in lane 5 and third at the 100 here in this heat. Avery Stein from the Tigers. She's swimming to lane 8. Meet record of the women's 200 breaststroke, 2:22.13, with Lily King of Indiana Swim Club in 2021. As these ladies come down here to finish off our final preliminary heat in this event. And touching first out of lane 5 is going to be Morgan Malloy from the swim team, and a time at 2:38.23. 10 preliminary heats up next in the men's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1. Lane 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Ashton Maurer. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Alan Blachetten. And then 5 for Westfield Aquatics, Nathaniel Hand. And we're still looking for a coaching representative from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, the swim team. And I think it's Midland. MID from Michigan. We need to see you over at the clerk of course table, please. Blachetten turning lane 4, 1:16.98. Ahead of Maurer in lane 3. Hand third in lane 5. Ashton Maurer, South Bend Swim Club, brings it in lane 3, 240.34. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Brian Roop. 2 for Waterworks Swim Club, Caden Lindell. 3 for Bryan Center, Colton Standorf. 4 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Riley Blasius. 5 for Flashes Aquatics, Grady Thompson. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Jeremy Dukes. And 7 for Greenwood Gators, Joseph Sheets. Riley Blasius from the Tigers here, lane 4 this heat. It's going to be your national anthem singer this evening. A little preview of coming attractions. Jeremy Dukes out front here, Boilermaker Aquatic lane 6 as he turns into 1:13.38. Had a Riley Blasius from Fast in lane 4. Third at the 100. In lane 3, Caden Lindell. Jeremy Dukes, Boilermaker Aquatic. He's on the wall now, 238.20. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Spartan Aquatic, Nicholas Slater. 2 for Beechwood Bison, Sam Ornstein. 3 for Firestone Akron, Luke Lentz. In 4 for Motor City Aquatics, Luke Michalowek. In 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Grant Habeski. 6 for Irish Aquatics, Nathaniel Reninga. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Taichi Karioka. And an 8 for WTRC Sharks, Joe Lair. Michalowick at the 100 in lane 4, 111.31. Had a Luke Lentz in lane 3. And third in lane 2, Sam Ornstein. And Michalowick, Motor City Aquatic. His time, 2:30.84. Heat 4. Lineup here in Heat 4, Lane 1 from Avon Community, Elijah Hall. 2 for Firestone Akron, Jack Cerrone. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Mason Deerwester. 4 for Carmel Swim Club, Noah Moreau. 5 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Matthias Herfel. 6 for Lakeside, Robert Caston. 7 swimming unattached, PCST, Evan Steffi. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Ethan Zhang. Robert Caston, Lakeside Swim Team, leading the way. He turns at the 100, 113.50 ahead of Mason DeWester in lane 3 and third in lane 5, Matthias Herfel. Robert Caston coming in here. Good lead here into the wall in heat 4. He touches in a time of 2:33.90. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Philip Lucas. Lane 2 for Piranha Aquatics, Presta Buckingham. 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Ignatius Ryskowski. 4 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lucas Arnaldo. 5 for South Bend Swim Club, Christopher Bartmus. 6 for Zionsville, Gabriel Berry. 7 for Greater Columbus, William Harpster. And an 8 for Concord Swim Club, Braden Sellers. Bartmus, lane 5, turns into 1:10.90. Ahead of Braden Sellers in lane 8, second position, and Gabriel Berry, third in lane 6. Christopher Bartmus, South Bend Swim Club, touching in at 2:30.63. Fastest time turned in so far as we head into heat 6. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Maxwell Bloom. 2 for Indiana University, Andrew Davis. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Ethan Fang. 4 for North Kent Aquatic Team, Alexander Richardson. And 5 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Connor Laritzson. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Dimitros Panagiotou. 7 swimming unattached, Indiana, Paul Claren. And an 8 for Lawrence Swim Team, Tristan Eckert. Tristan Eckert over here in lane 8, turning in a 1:10.99, ahead of Paul Claren next to him in lane 7. And third over in lane 2, Andrew Davis of Indiana University. Tristan's time out of lane 8, 2:26.74. Quickest so far. Here's heat 7. Lane 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 4 for Worthington Swim Club, Eric Albers. 5 for Noblesville, Aiden Biddle. 6 for Club Wolverine, Roshi Turner. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Colin Fleming. And 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Evan Pressler. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Lopez Angelone. And the first alternate is Anika Gunther. In the D final, Aiken Podlin, Halub Madeira, Yoder, Delma, Kernamoan, and Monk. Making sure I'm reading that right. In the C final, we actually have a first alternate in the C final, and that would be Lydia Reed. The rest of the C final, Bello, Chrisman, Pelks, Mareth, Bossler, Nagel, Newman, and Stein. In the B final, McDonald, Ullman, Mauser, Josick, Sanders, Rainey, Ellsworth, and Touche. In the A final of the women's 200 breaststroke, Cespedes, Enoch, Druin, Malloy, Sweeney, Robillard, Plaza in the top seed from SwimMac, Avery Klamath, and a time of 2:34.94. Time now is 11:42, and a 30-minute scratch roll is in effect for event number 8. Eric Albers from Worthington Swim Club finishes off his swim here, 2:26.51. That's the fastest so far as we head into heat 8. Underway here in Heat 8, Lane 1 from Berkeley Aquatic, Gavin Foreman. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Michael Gorey. 3 for Carmel, Ryan Malicki. 4 for Lakeside, Will Schultz. 5 for SwimMac, Matthew Lucky. 6 for United Swim Association, Owen Johansson. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Jason Zhao. And an 8 for SwimMac, Frederick Klein. Will Schultz, Lakeside Swim Team, turns at the 100, 106.18 ahead of Matthew Lucky from SwimMac. He turns in a 107.47, and third in lane 6, Owen Johansson. And Johansson representing United Swim Association. And in a close finish, Will Schultz, 2:19.39. Quickest time turned in so far in the preliminaries of the men's 200 breaststroke. 2 more heats to go. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Reed Beaumont. 2 for Concord, Cole Stevenson. 3 for Swim Mac, Benjamin Delmar. 4 for Indiana University, Maxwell Wright. In Lane 5 for Swim Mac, Matthew Kroll. 6 for Indiana University, Luke Barr. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Daniel Bennett. And 8 for Swim Mac, Gavin McCarter. Maxwell from IU turning 105.47 ahead of Matthew Kroll. Swimmack in lane 5, third at the turn. Benjamin Delmar, also from Swimmack. Maxwell Wright, Indiana University. Getting challenged here at the end. Benjamin Delmar, Swimmack in lane 3. But it is going to be Wright's touching first in a time of 2:17.39 with 1 more heat left to go in the preliminaries of this event. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Lions Aquatics, Aiden Foley. 2 for the swim team, Brady Byer. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Yusuf El Kamesh. 4 for Indiana University, Joshua Matheny. 5 for Indiana University, Jason Yep. 6 for Westerville Aquatic, Brogan Robinson. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Brandon Malicki. And 8 for the swim team, Jacob Kedeval. Meet record, the men's 200 breaststroke is a 2:11.05. Swum in 2001 by Joshua Matheny of Team Pittsburgh. Brady Byer of the swim team turns at the 100, 107.03. Byers still leading the way in lane 2. Al Kamesh second in lane 3. And yep, third in lane 5 as they're racing down here to the finish now. In the charge now, Jason Yep, Indiana University, lane 5. Yep hits the wall, 2:20.87. Heading into relays now. 4-time final heats. The men's 200 freestyle relay, heat 1. Three teams here competing in heat 1 of 4. Nervez of Hydro Aquatics leads off. In lane 3, Sierra for Irish Aquatics in 4, and Kling for Boilermaker in 6. Irish Aquatics out front. Ziderwink now underway. Second is Boilermaker in lane 6. Got LeCount and Colin Jones for Hydro Aquatics in lane 3. Boilermaker on the charge. Up next for them, Maxwell Bloom, Colin Fleming for Irish Aquatics in 4, Ryan Moeller of Hydro Aquatics in lane 3. Anchoring for Boilermaker, Van Meter. It'll be Renigna for Irish Aquatics in 4, and Reigler for Hydro Aquatics in lane 3. Boilermaker, 139.20. Heat 2. Nera leads off for Milford area in 1, Kincaid for Dunedin in 2, Richardson for North Kent in 3, Smith for Center Grove in 4, Coverdale for Westerville Aquatic in 5, Groves for South Bend Swim Club in 6, and Engel for West Michigan in lane 7. Out front, Westerville in lane 5. Zachary Stump now in the water. Second, Center Grove Aquatic, lane 4, Samuel Smith. And third, South Bend Swim Club in lane 6, Ashton Maurer. Brogan Robinson now underway for Westerville in lane 5. Second, still Center Grove, Henry Linus. And third position, Duneland in lane 2, Gabe Eschbach. Duneland out front, anchoring for them, Scotty Pajek. Second in lane 6, South Bend Swim Club, Jared Ruskowski. Pajek charging into the wall for Duneland. Duneland with a time, 1:38.45. Heat 3. Zal leads off for Mason Manarays in 1. Rodriguez for United Swim Association in 2. Price for Brownsburg in 3. Grolke for the swim team in 4. Toothman for Lake Erie in 5. Lewis for Greater Columbus in 6. Freilich for Worthington Swim Club in 7. Zawadney for Berkeley Aquatic in lane 8. 50 meters into this one, and the swim team out front in lane 4. Brady Byard now underway. Lake Erie Silver Dolphins second in lane 5. Evan Kwolczyk. Lake Erie, lane 5 now out front. Henry Tavin's in the water. Second, we got Berkeley Aquatic in lane 8. Gavin Foreman. And third is Worthington in lane 7. Connor Florence. Dolphins leading the way in lane 5. William Dietz underway. Third is Berkeley Aquatic in lane 8. Henry Hines and Zachary Barnes for Worthington. They were third in lane 7. Lake Erie Silver Dolphins putting up a time of 1:38.72. Heat 4. Top seeded heat in this time final event. Parker leads off for Washington Township in 1. Tester for the swim team. In lane 2, Donovan for Zionsville in 3. Miller for Swimmack in 4. Shackle for Carmel in 5. Malderi for Swimmack in 6. Weiss for United Swim Association in 7. And Hahn leads off for Carmel B in lane 8. Out in front, Carmel A in lane 5. Landon Holmes now underway. For Swimmack in lane 4, Cameron Albuquerque. And for the swim team in the lane 2, Humberto Nahara. Swimmack in lane 4 out front, Tyson Harris. Second, Carmel A in lane 5, Ryan Malicki. Third is the swim team, Kwachuju. He's in the water for that. Anchor swimmers ready to go. Swimmack. Granger Barty anchoring for Swimmack. For Carmel, Wyatt Davis. And Zionsville is third. Will Modglin. And he's going to tear it up as he brings it down here. The meet record, 135.47 by Swimmack in 2015. And hitting the wall first, Carmel A in lane 5 and a 134.11. That should be a new meet record, an unofficial meet record. So very nice. I think it's our first meet record. Into distance events we go here. The women's 800 free. Time final event with our fastest seeded heat swimming in finals. Going to be alternating. We're starting off here with the women's 800 free, then it'll be the men's 1500 free, alternating back and forth. Underway now for the women's 800 free, lane 2, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Aaron Butler. Lane 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Grace Barnard. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Ingrid Fretz. 5 for Zionsville Swim Club, Reagan Mattice. 6 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Claire Parsons. 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Sarah Puffle. And an 8 for Irish Aquatics, Andy Drew. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate, Harpster. First alternate, Buckingham. In the D final, Arnaldo, Zhao, Pressler, Sanchez, Laritsen, Biddle, Malicki, and Michalowicz. In the C final, Foley, Bartmus, Bloom, Beaumont, Turner, Cadeville, Malicki, and Stevenson. In the B final, McCarter, Johansson, Eckert, Albers, Gorey, Robinson, Klein, and Elkamesh. And in the A final of the men's 200 breaststroke, Beyer, Yep, Barr, Lucky, Schultz, Kroll, Delmar, and the top seed from Indiana University, Maxwell Wrights, in a time of 2:17:39. Time now is 12:03, 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 9. Swimmers, if you're a top seed in an event this evening and you'd like to pick out your walkout song, you can stop by and see me here at the announce position. I'll try and hook you up. I'd really like to get those walkout songs locked in before you leave the natatorium to go back for your afternoon break. So it'd be most helpful if we could do that. Again, if you're a top seed in an individual event, you'd like to pick out your walkout music, stop by and see me. I'll get you set up. Otherwise, I've already pre-picked. And again, really need those parade songs picked before you head back for your afternoon break. Thanks. Two more links to go here for your leader, Claire Parsons in lane 6. Terre Haute Torpedoes. Claire Parsons, Terre Haute Torpedoes, touching in a time 9:21.06. Alternating into the men's 1500 free now. This is heat 2 for the men. Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club. Malcolm Slater, 2 for Greater Columbus. Malcolm Hudson, Cameo, 3 for Berkeley Aquatic. William Hines, 4 for the swim team. Brady Byer, 5 for Swim Mac. Frederick Klein, 6 for Spartan Aquatics. Sean Deffenderfer, 7 for Franklin Regional. Brady Campbell, 8 for Cardinal Community. Henry Coe. 2 links to go now for your leader in lane 5, Frederick Klein. Swim back, turning in a 15:17:08. Second here, lane 4, Brady Byer, the swim team. Frederick Klein, swim back, brings it in here, and he puts up on the board for his 1500 free. A time is 16:21.60. Brady Byer now touching 16:32.26. Heat 3 now for the women's 800 free. Lane 1 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Emily Hoekstra. 2 for Indiana Swim Club, Alexander Eakin. 3 for Supernova Swim Team, Elizabeth Ibrecht. Lane 4 for Indiana Swim Club, Harper Eakin. 5 for Concord Swim Club, Brindley Yoder. 6 for Plymouth Canton Cruisers, Ella Hornbacher. 7 for Livonia Community Swim Club, Natalie Patera. And with 2 lengths left, a good race here in Heat 3 of the women's 800 freestyle. Elizabeth Ibrecht Supernova Swim Team in lane 3. Harper Eakin Indiana Swim Club in lane 4. As it's now the 2-length sprint for the finish with Ibrecht really taking off there. At the 700 turn. Still really anybody's race as they come down here on this final length. But Ibrecht, quicker turnover, big kick. Harper Eakin, Indiana Swim Club, she closes the gap. She edges to the front. Nope, it's going to be Ibrecht, and Ibrecht is going to touch first out of lane 3, a time of 9:27.68. Eakin's time, 9:28.01. Ladies give a nice high five there to each other. Recognizing the battle they just went through. Heat 3 of the men's 1500 freestyle. Lane 1, Buckeye Swim Club, Zachary Ward. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grant Rubel. 3 for Summit City Aquatics, Jonah Rodenizer. 4 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Luke Parsons. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Connor Lathrop. 6 for Mason Manta Rays, Evan Pressler. 7 for Indiana University, Warren Briggs. And 8 for Swimback, Jackson McDonald. Warren Briggs, Indiana University, with 2 lengths left. And Warren Briggs, 16:18.14. And second to touch out of lane 1, Zachary Ward, 16:22.95. That'll be 2 more heats, 2 more 1,500 heats to go here for men. Correction, only 1 more, and then we're going to have a brief break and then our time trial. Yeah, so 2 more heats. Move my piece of paper down all the way, my guide here. Heat 4, the men's 1,500 free. So heat 4, the men's 1500 freestyle in the water. Lane 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Anderson Kopp. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Anthony Adams. 4 swimming unattached, the swim team. Finn Yoon. In lane 6 from Liquid Lightning, Evan Fox. And then 7 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Preston Woolley. Pinayun out in front here as he's going to turn 1,000-meter mark. $10:44.55. And Finn, big reach and on the wall in a time of 16:08.54. Heat 8, or what's Heat 5 rather, Heat 5 in the men's 1500 free. So in the water now, lane 2, Bo Zhang. And I believe that's a time trial that he is doing. Then in lane 3 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Ryan Nip. Lane 4 for Spartan Aquatic Club, Dominic Ducato. And in 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. Our swimmer here in lane 6, Jake Davis from the swim team. Bo Zhang coming down here in lane 2. He's going to be turning at the 800. Got a nice little turnover cadence going, a good kick as he's working through his 1500 free. And we will be having a 15-minute break at the conclusion of the heat that's in the water before we begin our time trial session. 15-minute break after our last swimmer hits the wall here in our final heat of 1500 free, underway right now. All right, there's the bell for Bo. 2 more links to go in his 1500 free this afternoon. Bozang on the wall, 16:26.71. Jake Davis, the teammate to Bo, he touches a 16:44.82. Final swimmer coming in here, Dominic Ducato, Spartan Aquatic Club. As we'll mark that and now begin a 15-minute period before we start our time trials this afternoon. So time now, let's call it 1:33, 15 minutes from now, we'll begin our time trial.